Alright. It looks live. Is it live? I do believe it is. Hello! Also, let me start this off by getting my energy drink open. Because priorities. Rise and shine and all that jazz, right? Even though it's very weird hours of the day for everyone. Myself included. It is not morning for me, but I act like it is because my brain is trying to wake up now. I'm a night person. So, yeah, what a mess. Alrighty. So, let me get this refresh so I can click into the stream and keep an eye on it myself. And let's see. I just finished up all the throwaway content for the driver stuff, so that was fun. I say throwaway, but I mean it just in the sense of, like, they were pretty low stakes, I guess is probably a better word. The low stakes taxi content. So, now we have left are the, like, big races. Sorry, I'm also getting the controller here. And let me double check. That looks happy. That looks happy. Delightful. Replying to something real quick. Yay, learning curves. All right. So, that's good there. Oh, my tracking. Alrighty. So, that looks good. That looks good. Let me get switched over to the game window. You won't be able to hear anything right away. That's fine. Looks happy there, and boom. People are helping me figure out how to run a Discord, because I'm a wee baby. I've never, like, been in charge of a lot of stuff before, so there's a lot of things I'm still figuring out, and people are being nice and helpful. You'll have to see it. Alright. Let's just get this ball rolling. I don't need to watch the intro. I don't even think this intro is that good, personally. Like, this is the first intro I watched where I was kind of like, meh. I think it's mostly the music. It's not like the music's bad, but compared to previous intros, it's just kind of meh. Okay, so chapter 2. Very good, very good. Alright. So, real quick. I only have 1 point I can spend. It probably won't work for this, will it? No. Okay. That's fine. Let me get my blankie. Oh, my goodness. But we bought the puppies new toys, so Bruno's all excited and distracted, so hopefully he's not gonna pester me too much. They haven't eaten their dinner yet, because it's a little early from when I last fed them. So I'm relying on toys to help me out here. Okay. I have some work for you. Let me see. Let's check and see if there's anything new. I doubt there is, but we'll look. I think we have to get to the next level for them to unlock new stuff. Okay. Seems to be correct. We're checking my audio. We look fine. Cool. Okay. So all we should have left are the big racing things. Which shouldn't be too bad. This just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the devil killers.
Hey.
Then I'll be heading out.
Hey.
Wonderful. I love how clueless this sweet woman at the desk is. She has no idea. Oh hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? No, afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Oh. That doesn't sound like Muramatsu-san, I know. Oh, do you like your new toy, Bruno? Oh my goodness. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Ooh, that sounds suspicious, doesn't it?
Bruno, here's your toy. Now you play with that.
Goofball. Let's see. Car's all washed. And boy, does that baby sparkle. Ouch. I just got a scratch on my arm. Very good. Ah, Kyokawa-kun. You seen Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Oh my goodness, Bruno. This is not the kind of toy I can throw. It's very heavy. Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to whatever you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier? What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go run your mouth about that. Can this kid keep his trap shut? I don't think he can. Oh, come on, what's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little carried away. Whoa.
Bruno, I want you to have this toy, but you can't go bumping the mouse like that. Alright? You little nut.
Let me move it down here so you don't do that twice. That should help. Okay. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He, mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. Kinda got selective hearing, you know? Oh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. So what's going on with Muramatsu, huh? He's definitely, like, involved in the Devil Killer stuff somehow. Based on everything we've seen. 3 of the 4 Kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Aha, there he is. Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? Chief's been looking all over for you. That's so. Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
Hey.
You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? That's not what this is about, but okay. I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's besides the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over quickly. Uh-huh. I knew it. We? That's what I said. Today's gonna be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? You know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could. Well, no! That's not for chewing. Get out of there. You get out of there. Nope. Sorry, I caught him chewing on a mattress foam thing. You gotta go around and get it. Anyway. Little jerk. He's still a puppy, so there's still stuff he occasionally does that's, bad behavior. Anyway, but my family's poor, and my part-time job only paid pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Ah, bueno. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think?
Hi.
I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the devil killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it even. Okay, buddy. You're making assumptions. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. We have a fresh squeaker in the house. He hasn't ruined it yet, so it's gonna be real, nice and clean squeaks. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on, we've got our jobs to do. Okay then, how about this? Race me, and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not gonna budge on this one. Fine, if you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Are you cheering Mama on already, Bono? Are you gonna be my little squeaky cheerleader? Ooh, he's a 3-star. This should be interesting. And it looks like there's 2 tunnels? Noted. My bad. Pedestrians! Get the fuck out of my way! Ow! Pedestrians. There we go. Oh my goodness. So much squeaking. The driving is so goofy. I love this music. Woo! It's so hard to drift because there's a lot of big rigs on the road. There we go. What was that swerve? Oh, that's fair. I guess we're keeping what's his nuts kind of boxed in a little bit. Vroom vroom, bitch. Woo! Did I just go through that vehicle? I think I did. Fascinating. Woo! Interesting. I got a heat action for just that split second.
Even though he's nowhere near me? How does that work? I don't know how this works. Oh my goodness. So excited to play this minigame next time. Honestly, it's not too bad. Like, once you get a feel for the street driving part, this section's ridiculously fun. Very, very classic racing game feel. I do quite love it. And we got our little Haruka car. Look at it. Yeah, you talk big, kid. Boy, howdy, you sure didn't deliver. Ooh, I leveled up twice. Dang. I'll take it. Bruno, you gotta be nice to that toy. We just bought it. All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. Oh, okay. That I can understand. But maybe next time be upfront with it. No one likes people who pussyfoot around it. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the devil killers and being the best in town. And yet I thought in my heart I was the fastest man. It bugged me to no end. But now, I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. Well, we'll welcome you in the cheerleading booth. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show these devil killers who's boss, okay?
Hey.
I will. Strange, though. How so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. Guess that's all the chief's doing. Ah, does he know something about the chief's past? What do you mean? What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. Dun dun dun. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Bruno, your claw's stuck in the toy. Oh my goodness. Good, let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. Sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he now?
Yeah.
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. Boy, I've been there. I remember one time at work. This just goes to show how forgettable I am. One time at work, when I was younger, I took a nap on my break and woke up an hour late, back on the clock. And I get inside and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And everyone's like, we didn't even notice you were gone. And I'm like, oh, okay. Honestly, it was a laugh for a long time. But they like me, but like, they were too like busy doing their own thing to even realize that I'd been missing. Good times. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hey.
I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Indeed. Hey, Chief. What's up? Actually, never mind.
Hmm?
He's not ready to ask him about his street racing days just yet. How you holding up, Hirakawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. You need a better chair. That one looks crappy. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. Guy used to be a street racer? Do you like your new toy, Bruno? I think both the new toys get the Bruno approval. Looks like Pumpkin's playing with the other ones, so I guess they both like them. Alright, who's next? Data and analysis. Interesting. This must be the smart racer. Because there's always like... There's like the sporty one, the smart one, the money grubber, and then the femme fatale is usually the tropes that they lean into for these. Must be the devil killers. Might I add, he's been very polite too. Sounds like cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. And I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait.
Huh?
You're not getting away today. What is Wada doing? Oh, wait. Oh, it's Kiyokawa who's doing stuff. Forget it. I'm not gonna study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? Chief asked us to help Kiyokawa-kun study for his driver's test. Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. Not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
Ugh. You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using my brakes to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at book work. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. Ah, I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Oh my goodness, kid. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Yeah, that's it. I'm done with this. Whoa. I see. So we're having some conflict already. He made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you. Kiryu taking responsible for other people's actions again. Yeah. No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. Are you wearing out finally, No-Nos? I don't think he is. I think he's still good to go. Little nut. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. Don't shred it. Don't shred it. I've had it with studying. Knucklehead like me probably only has a 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here.
Huh?
You mean another race with the devil killers? Right. You're up against cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi's on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. Every last nut, huh? Sorry. I have a child. So is my dog. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kiyakawa sure knows a lot. You could devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. Just like my studying, it'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Ah, I see what's happening. We have to inspire the lad with our victory. We can do that. Ugh. I have to fix the blanket on the bench seat because Bruno just knocked it all off. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa. It's Kuyoshimi. I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. Didn't have much data to go on, at first. So, and all the way back to 1912 when oh my gosh. When the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail until then. What a nerd! Nerd! Honestly, I do kind of respect it, though. That's quite an investment to your craft. Stupid pillow. There's that. There's that. And then that. There we go. Ugh. Okay. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits right here in my head. This man is very dedicated, we'll say. And that's the word I'm going to use. Dedicated. Not obsessive, dedicated. Oh, hey, look. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me today. Is that so? 1 in 100? That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Well, lucky for you, I was an orphan. I was never good with numbers. Sorry. Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Hell yeah! Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. With the squeaking of the dog. What a character you are. I love it. Now, I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. This little smart guy. Literally, the brainy devil killer is his title. Very good. Oh my goodness, Bruno's having the best day ever. I want to be ahead of him here. There we go. Get fucked. I ran him right into that barrier. That's the second time I've done that. I did it yesterday too, and it works really well. Oh my word! The drifting can be a tad squirty. Oh man, hi. Did you just use your boost to catch up to me? Well, what a shame, because I haven't even used mine yet. Bye-bye, bitch! Oh my goodness. We are getting him, Bruno! We're kicking his ass! Ooh, we get fancy curving, a fiery drift. Okay. Look at him go! Damn, Kiryu! I mean, he has driven for the Yakuza. I imagine he's quite good. This road is everywhere. What is happening? Oh my gosh, I have to drift here. Oh, geez. We're looking good though. Woo! Oh my gosh. This is madness. In my little kawaii car. Yeah, get fucked. Your numbers don't mean shit when the pedal's to the metal, bitch. Wow, 100 to 1 shot and you pulled it off with style. That's the first time I've used that fiery drift heat action thing. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do that. Yes, go study. It's definitely as badass as street racing. I'm back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Kiyokawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things are looking grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. Hell yeah! I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Hmm? Alright, alright. I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? Should probably apologize for my behavior from before, huh? Aha, you got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying... Sorry for ruffling your feathers. Hmm? Huh? What the hell kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations? Sorry for wrestling your jimmies? Okay, you can stop now. He's a little hopeless, but he's sweet. Oh my goodness. Bruno's loving this new toy. It's like a little, like, hard warthog that you can hide treats in. But it's ball-shaped, so it's really easy for him to, like, have a battle of wits against. It's great. What do you got? Oh, wait. We just got a couple of levels. Let's see if there's anything new. Ooh, to max level. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like... Ooh, aqua blue. Ooh. I like the aqua blue. Let's do that. That client from the highway rest area. So, the devil killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. Oh dear. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class too? Well, both Wada-san and Matsu seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Aw, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so?
Hey.
I guess. Cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now let's jam. Oh, this kid. He just wants to see us race. There are only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys! Look at this buttoned-up butler. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is! The second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me. But he's a true veteran. One of the oldest on the team. He's the last original devil killer, too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in the years. That makes 2 of us. Oh, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving experience, trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Oh, does he handle a car like a gentle lady? My word. Now, I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. I mean, I feel like the government does that enough already. Heyo! Oh, sorry. Bad joke. My bad. Man, this is a difficulty of 4? Ooh, this is gonna be rough. We'll see how I do. Might take more than 1 attempt here. Mr. Suzuki? Get out of here. Ah! His voice is wild. Oop, nope, I'm following the wrong vehicle. Ah! He's getting away. I always end up getting tripped up by that little orange barrier there in those turn-off sections. They confuse me constantly. Okay. Whoop! Whoop! We got this, Kiryu. Like, you kind of have to rely on the drifting because you do get a little boost if you can pull it off, but it also can send you careening, so it's a delicate balance. And I'm not the best at it yet. But this'll help. There we go. Okay. Go, Kiryu! Oh my gosh. Look at this man. Power, speed, precision. Definitely not anything I exude, but he can do it. Oh boy. Oh no, now is not the time to be putting a toy in my lap, sweetie. My goodness. You have the worst timing on the planet, baby boy. Woo! Woo! That was close. So fast! I actually did pretty well there, all things considered. Kind of a shaky start, but not a bad finish. Get fucked. These streets are mine, bitch. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though, I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Ah, so he knows Nakajima. I suspected as much, but... Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. Aha! The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What?
Huh?
Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer, no offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. And maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle all this.
Huh?
Then tell me, why did a legendary god of street racing just start driving taxis around? Blah, blah, blah.
Oh no. You're pulling it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. You need to drop it. When I say drop it, you have to drop it.
Oh boy. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Ah, back then I was just a slowpoke. Never really got to talk to the man. Though, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. It took me long enough. This is better ending Kiryu racing the chief. I'm hoping so too. Like, that's kind of where I'm thinking it might go, is like, you beat the last devil killer, and then he wants to, like, do it for old time's sake sort of energy. That'd be great. And even better if he kicks my ass. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? We all get phased out for the newer model eventually. You gotta do it with class and honor. Oh my goodness, Bruno. Luckily, you're not super loud on the audio. Like, I can tell you're loud, but like, looking at the audio bar, it's not spiking too bad when you're doing this. I hear you were out showing Kiyokawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Oh, is that what happened to him? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? You just hear little squeaks? Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't show up big on, like, my audio bars. So I was imagining it's not too bad, but it's very loud in my ear, so I wasn't entirely confident. He's having the best day ever. Like, he's so excited because it's a brand new dragon. So it's got a different texture, so I don't know how well it's going to hold up. Hopefully it does well. I'm tired of having to replace them every 5 minutes because Bruno's a very aggressive chewer. Where did you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now.
Are you happy?
You should see the huge smile Bruno has on his face. He is ear to ear. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there was a whole bunch of us motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway. Oh, yeah, he's cute. I love my little guy. He's a happy little boy. But we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. Oh, so they were trying to be responsible back in the day. That's actually kind of cool. I respect that. We were a close-knit bunch. Wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? I can actually. You're very zestful when you're drunk, so I could totally picture you when you're younger. Very jovial. My Devil Killer days. This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Aw, I still think you're pretty full of life, sir. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remained. That happens to a lot of industries. Give it time, the passionate people will take it back.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Oh, shit. At your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Why is he out of focus all of a sudden? Kiryu! What just happened? The camera went out of focus. Did you see that? That was weird. Hello? What's up, Suzuki-san? Who's this? The last of the four kings. Technically, the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. He went all staticky, he did. Totally, like, mosaiced out and everything. What's funny is, like, there's no reason the camera should have done that. It's not like it's a real camera, so why did it happen? That's so weird. It's like the minute he reached for the phone, it triggered something. Take that away and you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale, so let's hold a race with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you? Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be a part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? Thought so. One of the filter effects from the colors text box applying to the entire section. Oh, that makes sense. Like, mechanically, that totally makes sense. Weird bug. It is. It's very strange. Like, when it happens to real cameras, it makes sense, because, like, the people are moving, the camera has to adapt to, like, the distance and stuff. But to have it happen in a game where it's a set camera, super strange. But that would make a sense, for sure. What, are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course. Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. Why does everyone call Kiryu old? He's not even that old. Oh my goodness. So, this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win.
Hey.
That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Aww. Went from calling him a kid in 0 to an old man in 1. It's so true. 10 years in the joint, man. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer, too. Yep. Oh my gosh. The whole office is made of devil killers. Wow. I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura is quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
Hey.
I'll keep that in mind. And without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why did you leave street racing? And the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, was it an accident? He mentioned that. Think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry. That was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Ooh, we leveled. Delicious. See, and I like it. I keep getting the Deja Vu song stuck in my head. Like, every time I hit one of the heat actions, I just hear Deja Vu in my brain. I'm gonna do this, because I think... Yeah, that'll take that off the table. So all that's left is to level up body from here on. Sweet. I'm gonna save real quick. That's not the save, doggone it. I'm gonna save. Walks out of the house. Curses! No, Kiryu, get back in there. I wanted the save point, damn it. Okay. Have some work for you. Before we do we have anything new? Oh my goodness, no-nos. Wheat. Yeah, we're still going with Haruka. There's no way we're not winning this without our girl on the car. She is the wind beneath my wings. The final battle. I wonder, is this the actual final thing? I need to pull up my guides anyways, because if we're done with this, then we gotta go do other stuff. So I might as well pull it up and see if this is the last huzzah here. Nope, there's 2 more things. I didn't read what they are, but there's like 2 more things to do after this. So this is the final devil killer battle, but it seems like there might be a little bit more. It's that client you always pick up on the highway. It said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? I love how, like, this woman has no clue what's happening. Means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this team once and for all. Ah, and the Chief's rooting us on. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Infinite content. I mean, really. It is one of the great things about this series. Like, and I bet from a game development side, it's really fun for them to, like, have a playground where they can try new things without, like, spending their whole budget on it, you know? Like, it's a really smart thing to do, is, like, just experiment a little, pour it into a game that's, like, its own thing, and then if they really want to, like, refine it, they can, like, use it for something else. Probably keeps the team feeling very, like, motivated, you know? Who you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. Oh. Well, he looks silly. So you're Suzuki, I presume? Yeah? And you're Devil Takamura, I take it? The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear. Kind of makes you excited for the racing minigame in Kiwami 3. Oh, like is that the motorcycle gang thing? I saw a little bit of that. When they included Ichi, I was like, that's gonna be hilarious. This is why I always do pre-order content. Like, I know people have their, like, complaints about DLC and pre-order and all that jazz, but, like, I enjoy the side content. Give me all the goodies. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Kind of appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. It has racing and combat? Ooh, that'll be fun. I love the amount of personality they put into their throwaway material is so great. Like, truly, I bet the development team has a great time coming up with all this stuff. What do you want to bet? Bet it's not like a taxi driver like you to get his 15 minutes of fame, huh? Oh, kid. If you knew how much 15 minutes has, like, stretched into, I don't know, what, 30 long years at this point in the limelight? People knowing who I am, doggone won't leave me alone, dragging my kids into every miserable damn encounter we have. Fucking hell. There's no racing, but it's like a big motorcycle fights. Yeah, I knew it was like a gang thing.
I just like the personality of it, whatever it is. But I'm really curious to see how it is too. I'm right there with you. Honestly, I've always loved the like Japanese biker gang outfits that I've seen. Like they're very unique. Even though they're all kind of the same amongst themselves, it's like a little unique culture, I guess. And I like that. So I'll be curious to see what they do with it. And honestly, putting it in Kiwami 3 makes a lot of sense, because, like, that is a very different culture from some of the other ones we've seen, so it would make sense that it has its own little climate. But there's a lot of money riding on this, am I right? They look really cool. Yeah, they do! Like, the minute I saw them, the first time I was exposed to the style was in Yakuza 7. And it immediately was like, oh, that's a really distinctive look. I like it. Whoop. My goodness. Hang on. Muting 1 sec. So, that is tacos. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick AFK. Let my dogs do their business real quick. Shouldn't take me too long, if you don't mind. It'll be quick AFK. I'm going to go get them, come back, and then we will get this race underway proper. But I did want tacos today, so I was kind of prepared to do a quick runner. So, hang on, Bruno. And I'll feed my dogs while we're doing that, so. BRB! Woo! Sorry about that. I forgot to mention it earlier that I was planning on doing a quick AFK when tacos were ready. But that's been part of my game plan, because I skipped them yesterday. Is that? Yeah. Go, little boy. Good boy. Okay. Yes, tacos. Good stuff. We love it here. So I'm gonna have a bite, and then I'm gonna get the race underway, and then I'll finish after the fact. Thank you. Thank you. I don't get tacos too often, so when Mom said she was making them yesterday, I was like, well, I can't do it that day, but I'll do it today. Don't you have any respect for your founder? Ha! You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save up money to fix your car, racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. Well, it sounds like your grandpa at least has a better understanding of what makes things, like, meaningful and worthwhile, so. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit's our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. People respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man.
Bruno, you can't has. These are my tacos.
Hopefully he doesn't try starting nothing with Pumpkin. He gets weird when I have food. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? Uh-huh. Basically, he's a guy who comes in, rides the company into the ground, and then sells it off for scraps.
What a dick. And hey, these shitheads should be honored that an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Get 'em, Curio! Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as the 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Let me take one more bite. Let's go, bitch! Okay, it's still only 2 laps. Get out of my way. This is my road. Ah, you asshole! Woo! Sometimes you get a little too swervy in the back end. But if you don't do it, you don't get that little boost. So I'm trying to like still lean into it, even if I crash into the sides from time to time. Because I still think it's helping more than hindering. Oh my gosh. Let's go! Vroom vroom, bitch! Get fucked! Now that I'm ahead of him a bit, I should be able to do a little better in terms of, like, the road claustrophobia, at least until he uses his boost. Ew, this is nice. I love the fiery drift. I think that's my favorite one so far. Woo! I get going so fast afterwards. He's a ways back too, so. Alright, nice and easy. There we go. One thing I will say, having played, like a lot of Dragon Kart too, and some of Sega's other, like, driving sequences in some of their other games, they're not the best with racing games, but I do still enjoy kind of how their racing feels. It still feels like very good, like grippy. So while they're not like Mario Kart tier, I still enjoy it. Get fucked. Give me tacos. Ow. Dragon Kart was really fun. I've done quite a bit of it, actually. I think I 100%ed the Infinite Wealth stuff. I still need to 100% the stuff from 7. Didn't they recently make a Mario Kart-like game with Igimon, Sonic, and etc.? I don't know if it had Ichi in it, but they did make a Sonic game that actually was apparently doing pretty well. It did really well when the first sales results came out, so. No way. The taxi driver. He actually did it. The absolute madman. He beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Well. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. That was Bruno defending my tacos from Pumpkin because he thought she got too close. No biting, just barking. Woo! Bruno? Hey. We're good. He just spooked her, that's all. You sit down, little man. I guess congratulations are in order? It's funny, he protects my food. That doesn't make any sense to me. But hey, no biting, so that's good. Yeah, Bruno jump scare. You're telling me. Try having it happen right in your face, because that's where it was. I hope the noise gate worked for the sound quality, though, because I did put a gate on for their barking. So hopefully it didn't peak too bad. This means I need to finish eating. I guess congratulations are in order? I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. It was loud, but it was muffled quite a bit? Okay, good. That's at least better than it was in real life. Certainly. You don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Oh, they're all sad about it. Ichiban was in the Sonic Racing game? Oh, that's fun. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, I'm surprised. That's great. I heard people really liked that one, actually, so I love it. More love for Ichiban. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Oh, shit. Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Oh boy. Give this bastard a thrashing. Doggone it, they're picking a fight. Alright, I gotta put tacos up because apparently I gotta kick some ass. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I'm generally not the one to resort to violence, but alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who's calling the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Oh, well. Lucky for me, I've got that in the bag, too. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Please, no, don't hurt me, Mr. Devil Killer. Look at their little health bars! Look at how tiny their health bars are! How fitting he got snuffed out first. Second. Alright. Enough of your sass, gentle Crash Kajiwater at least has a decent health bar. These guys are fragile. And I'll check the thing you linked in a second. I'm assuming it's something to do with the Sonic. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was picking a fight too. Well, goodbye. Honestly, I think Crash is probably the one I prefer the most out of all these guys. He seems to be the most, like, chill. Bye. Sent the news about Ichi being added. Don't have to look at it now or anything. Okay. Noted. I'll definitely take a look later, though. I do love me my Ichi. Everyone's favorite starry-eyed puppy dog. Ichi in his cart. Okay. I bet it looks absurd with him amongst a bunch of Sonic characters. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Who's this? What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's Onisaka? Shoot. I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word's gonna reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around. And I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's ancient history. Yeah, what's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. Good. But that would mean... devil killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with Onisaka giving the order. Who is Onisaka? One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never to use the devil killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your ass off the road. Bye, bitch. You heard the man. Oh! I got an achievement because I never done this before. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. Just gotta get... My stupid sour cream is misbehaving. Oop, there we go. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the devil killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. The taco. Sorry, I'm a barbarian when I eat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Uh-oh. Why not? Because he's a coward. Uh-oh. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. Uh-oh. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. Oh shit, so this is where we get it. This is like lore between him and the boss. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won. I lost to him countless times. Then one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone. Just like that. Promises be damned. Oh shit. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain. With no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? Ugh. I know he must have had some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting the race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I guess he has to race me instead. Is that what's happening? So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Damn. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left. I got in an accident. Called it! An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. Street racers smashed into us. Oh, shit. Came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? Is the boss single? No, I came away with just scratches. Oh, shit. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. Oh, no! Really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. When I realized it could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. Ah, that sucks. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I'd promised to Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Oh no! Ugh, that's so awful. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out, thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. Yeah, unfortunately. No matter how much I loved her, or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover, and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. Oh no. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills. So I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving? Yeah. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. Oh no, it's so awful. I'm not gonna cry, I'm not feeling tears yet, but like, that sucks. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. She came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. Aww. But then, I figured out after that accident she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us, riding in the wind. This is so sad! But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Ugh. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. Okay, there I'm crying. There it goes. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, and like I said, my grandma passed away this last year. So we're having to deal with kind of my grandpa going through a rough adjustment period. So, I get it. It's hard. There's just little moments of them in everything, you know? Didn't expect to take such a sad turn. Dude, it's Yakuza. God forbid they let you have one thing be completely free of sadness. One of these days we're gonna get a tragic UFO catcher story. Just watch. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. Yeah, it's okay. It was cancer, and it was one of those kind of like long fights. We saw it coming. It just kind of, you know, made last year kind of rough overall. My family still hasn't quite gotten our feet under us again because there was a lot to do around it. And my grandpa's really having trouble. He's kind of all over the place because, like, you know how they say, like, in some relationships, there's a person that anchors the other down? My grandma was his anchor, and now he's just kind of lost without her. So, hearing this guy talk about this, it's like, I relate very personally, you know? But that's why I like these kinds of stories. They're very real. We've all been there. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. Onisaka-san knew about this. I'm sure he'd have forgiven you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No. I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. And I just couldn't face up to him. I mean, it's a good excuse, though. Like, you don't have to say it's an excuse. Just say, like, look, man, my wife died, alright? I think anyone would be okay. Alright, let me finish this taco. I'm only, like, a couple bites left, and I gotta put the plate up. So I don't have more weird doggy jump scare incidents. Ugh. Delicious. Alright, I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, he'd probably let it slide. Oh, he would. Anyone would. But think about what that'd do to him. Hers a bit his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. I mean, I don't think it makes a difference. I don't think it's gonna ruin his dream that, you know, someone had to hang up their wheels, you know. So what do you want Onisaka to, so you want Onisaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. Figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. When he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. I see where we're going. We gotta give him the race of his lifetime. Then that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You'd do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you.
Ah, the boss. It's our boss.
He's sweet. I'm gonna save before I get into this last little bit here. And then I think that's all the racing stuff. We'll have done every bit of taxi content. Aside from, like, anything that's plot related. I don't remember what's plot related, but we've done all the side content that'll be taxi based. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm not really expecting anything, but you gotta look. Okay. Anything for a friend. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is, let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Oh, shit. They're here? Shouldn't take me long, then. Uh-oh. I will say, with the tacos, I was worried that something like that was gonna happen where the dogs had a tiff, but I'm glad a fight didn't break out. There's a music section with no other options. I'm betting that it's gonna unlock once we're done. Or like it's a premium thing. Like a premium adventure thing, like when you beat the whole game. That's the only thing I can think. I don't see the client. Wait. Wada? Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. This is awkward. I get it. What's wrong? Me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No? Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They've come in real handy. Haha. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. See, we're back to normal here. What about? Today, I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Alright. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the 3 musketeers, you know? Let me guess. The predecessors to the 4 kings. You're sharp. Top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably would have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave off a millisecond of his time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might be even faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look. I requested you, so for all they know you're on a job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? Oh, geez. We're racing Wada? Okay. If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. Kiyotaka and he'll give you a CD, then you unlock the option to buy more? Oh. Well, I guess we're doing that after this. I'm assuming you mean Kiyokawa? The younger kid? That would make sense that he would unlock it, because he's the rebel in the office. If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you should have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Kiyotaka? I need to complete a part in part 2. Possible. Okay. But we'll keep an eye out for it regardless. I definitely have way too many points to spend, so if I can buy it, I might as well, right? Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. Oh, okay, we'll trust Sirix Z then. That man knows what he's talking about. It is a shame he's not going to do the next guide, but I'm not going to sit here and say he needs to. I respect people's choices. It's pretty vague, sorry. No, I think that's fine. It's obviously going to be like someone somewhere. So if I catch the name Kiyotaka, at least I have it on tab in my brain. So, if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer, and Onisaka was third in line, maybe the second fastest was... Okay. I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know, I'm not your average street racer. Be ready for a challenge. So yeah, you've at least given me a name to watch for, so you're good. Vague or not, it's information. I have compiled it in my brain. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly.
Habuno. Better not take him lightly. Thank you for not biting Sissy earlier.
Oh, hang on. You accidentally bit the cable of my ear. There we go. Here. Alright, Mama's got a race, a really intense race, so this dragon in my chest is not helpful. Look at him go! My word! I'm gonna try not to get too creative here at the start. I'm getting battered in the face with soft plush dragons. Here we go. Perfect time. There you go, Bruno. He's like shoving this little green dragon into my face while I'm trying to race. It's very difficult. Oh no! You little goofball. Now is not the time to be doing this, and yet here we are. Woo! If I hit a straight, I'll do it, Bruno, but now's not the time. You gotta be patient, little man. You got it stuck. Now you have to deal with the consequences. Alright, squirrely. Look at his little taxi go. My word. Woo! That's a problem. Oh. There should be a straight coming up, so I'll use my boost when I hit that. Woo! It's very hard to play games when there's a dog throwing little plush toys in your face. But I don't want to chase him off because it's so sweet that he wants to share his toys with me. You know? Can't be discouraging that kind of behavior. Woo! Those are some tight curves, my word. There we go. Come on! He is on my ass. Woo! I ain't worried yet. There's still time. I'm hoping they're gonna give us one last little heat action in here, maybe? 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 Woo! Oh my gosh, this is so close. Ah! Oh! Woo! That was intense shit. Yeah, your reaction precisely. That was intense. My word. I'm sweating. Woo! Wada's no joke. Woo! Man, you got pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. That's the kind of finish you want, though. Like a nice, close finish. Damn. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me? A musketeer? No, no, no. You've got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group. A sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. Okay, so who was their third? D'Artagnan? D'Artagnan. Don't you know who that is? You do know who that is, yes? No, sorry. Guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. Hmm? You haven't? D'Artagnan's the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get the chance. It's a classic, Kiryu. Ain't a big deal. So, how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirakawa-san will have a fit. Hey. Right. My word. That was an intense finish there. That means this final race is gonna be dicey, isn't it? You know that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right? Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. Ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san shows up out of the blue. That he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. Aww. So he took you in, just like that. Yep. It was the last thing I expected. At the time I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company, but since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it. Yeah. Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. So he's kind of like his own honest living association. The ones who help the Yakuza try and find an honest pay. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess up. True. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I'll never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than I was when I was racing. True. I'm so much more stressed out when there's people in the car with me. Burn out!
You don't pull on the carpet.
What are you doing?
You take this toy and you get over there.
No chewing on the carpet. He got his toy stuck under the carpet corner, so he was trying to rip it up. Easy fix, but I wanted to catch him in the act and kind of get him out of there so he knows that's not okay. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. Battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So, you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. Feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up, Wada-san. I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too.
My goodness.
I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief. And the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Hell yeah. What a motivational speech. It's so corny and I love it. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Alright, this should be the final one, the big cheese. The be-all, end-all, so I'm gonna save first. And we'll find out what this taxi game is really made of, because this is gonna be the deciding factor of whether or not I succeed or fail. But let's make sure there's no other goodies hiding in the wings. Whoop. Yes. Give me pink. Hell yeah. Who doesn't want a pink taxi? Alright. And actually, real quick. High tempo like Eurobeats, why do you ask? Okay, so he just spelled the guy's name wrong. Because it is Kiyokawa, who gave us the CD just now. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna grief him on the typos. Okay. Let's see what all we get then. Get to the top! I mean, we gotta get to the top for this last one, right? That seems appropriate, doesn't it? It might be a different song when we actually get into it, but we'll see what happens. YOLO. Carpe diem, as it were. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san. He's requested the chief, out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True. It isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san, he is all yours. Says there's an online store to buy more of them in-game. Ooh, what do you want to bet that's, like, not really doable these days? Honestly, I'm good with Get to the Top. That's also a Majima song as well. It's Haruka and Majima. I knew what you meant. Again, I translate typo.
Hi.
Generally, context clues give it away. No problem. Been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers, but once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. He means a virtual store within the game, not a literal store, but you don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see if we find anything. Sometimes they sell store CDs and stuff, so I guess we'll keep an eye out in stores and stuff as well. But Get to the Top is at least an acceptable secondary track. It fits the fact that Haruka's all over my car. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get 'em. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. This woman has no idea. Oh my word. I love how, like, clueless she is. It's part of a cute little extra layer to the dynamic. Like, that she's just the nice desk lady who has no idea I'm out there racing like crazy. Did I keep you waiting? I asked for Nakajima, not you. Thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. Ooh, Kiryu. My word. I do declare. What's so funny? Sorry, just seems you're letting the fact that you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. I love all these side characters so far. Forgot so much of Yakuza 5. Me too! That's one of the reasons, like, I'm a big supporter of replays, is... especially with these games, there's so much content that it's like... you always still get, like, fresh things that you're like, oh, I don't remember this. It's great. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine. You'll get your shot. But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage beating in this heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Ooh, talk dirty to me. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, it is Get to the Top playing. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be silly. In my little pink car with Haruka on it, and Get to the Top playing in the background, this is silly. Damn it! I was trying to box him in, but it didn't work. Alright. What? I got it! Whoa, what the fuck? What just happened? I crashed into him, went through him, and then he got gummed up. I'll take it. This'll help me get a little boost ahead of him. Oh my word.
ぶっちぎる
This is silly. It's like she's cheering us on from wherever she is. That's my girl. Woo! Why are you driving like that? What the fuck was that, person?
笑わせるんじゃねえぞいや
Give me that.
してきた
This is gonna be another intense one, I can tell. My word. He's fighting for sure.
Axel 全開
Okay. Coming up on those tight corners again.
ぶっちぎる楽しくドライブと行こうぜ アクセル全開楽しくドライブと行こうぜ
Oh my gosh, these cars.
お前が中島の可愛い
I've almost got a boost, so
何
I think once I get around this corner, I'm gonna hit it.
Oh! ゾクゾクしてきたぞ
Whoop! That was lucky. I almost hit that car. Oh my gosh, there's stuff all over the road from previous laps. Oh my gosh! He's coming up!
ガンガン飛ばすぜ
No! You son of a
中
bitch!
島の可愛い笑わせるんじゃねえぞ
Oh, there's a third lap! Oh shit! I didn't realize! That's fine, but I didn't realize. Oh shit! I will say this may be the first one I have to redo. I won't be surprised if I do, cause like,
このままじゃまずい
kind of getting a feel for the track. He's definitely good.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ
Trying to just handle these corners because they seem to be the deciding factor for me.
ゾクゾクしてきたぞ悪夢を見せてやるよ
I'm hanging on to this boost until the final stretch. Oh my gosh. Woo!
いいレースだったぜ
Wow.
俺が
That was... My thumb actually hurts from that one. I was really trying to drift like crazy. I was so tense that my fingers hurt. I did it though, just barely. Hell yeah. You really did it, huh? You beat me. Suppose I did. That was a lot. It was. I'm sweating like a pig now. I'm like, whoa. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It's almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years.
Hi, boss.
I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima. I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Aww. Hug it out, guys.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, my little heart.
Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man.
Oh.
Okay, I'm crying a little. Ah, I love happy endings like this. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start.
Whoa.
That's so wholesome. Because, like, if they really are good friends, like, there's no way he'd hold it against him. An accident? That's terrible. Still, I wish things didn't end the way they did. Figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Yay, happy endings! Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. Think it's time I finally left racing behind. You mean that? Yeah, in all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san.
Yes, he is. We love our Kiryu-san.
Suzuki-san. Whatever we want to call him, san.
Our Kiryu-chan.
Guess I made the right call. Oh, it's the police officer man. Furumichi-san? You're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for so- Wait! Is he the third musketeer? I bet he's the third musketeer! Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furumichi here was one of the 3 musketeers. Hey! Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? Ha! What? An honest honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. That's fair. I'm sure you understand. Totally do. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you.
Yeah, because, like, technically he's the one who initiated all this.
So it's like he also wanted to put it behind them. Trying to fix the blanket on the bench seat because Bruno keeps dragging it off on accident. Doggone it. Okay. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Fair. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Ooh, a Sakura storm. I'll take that. Well, how about that? The 3 musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furumichi?
Oh?
What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. It was. Man, I missed out on that the first time I played this game. That was wholesome as hell. But then again, it is the Yakuza series. I should never expect anything less. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san. How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? Managed to win somehow. Yeah, he literally boosted my ass over the finish line with the front nose of his car. Awesome. Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious? Yeah, better go get him, D'Artagnan.
Hey.
Well, yeah. Ah, I don't believe this. Will this affect your ranking of Yakuza 5? I don't think it will, technically, because, like, I always write the side content as kind of its own experience, as opposed to, like, the full game. So that's still up for debate. But I'm glad I did this time around, because I did miss out on it. It'd be interesting to see me do a tier list. Ooh, that would be interesting. I could try to do that. We'll still have to get through Judgment, Lost Judgment, and Ishin. But I'd be willing to do one. That could be fun. And yeah, I think side content should be held to its own standards. But I will say, I think 5 actually has some of the really good side content. Because, like, this was pretty good, and I'm thinking of, like, I really enjoyed the music stuff. Like, the dance stuff. For as silly as it is. I don't know why, but I get a kick out of that kind of nonsense. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they've resolved their differences. It's that they didn't invite him. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out too?
Eh?
That's what you're worried about?
Ah.
Spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. Aww. They'll be here any minute now.
Ah.
Oh. Alrighty then. Wow. I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. What is it? Kiyokawa, did he get his license? Well, you see... Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Hey! Really? Yes. Muramatsu-san here helped me get through studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. I think they're a cute little duo, though. Like the smart, like, put-together guy and the reckless chaos gremlin. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off.
Azas!
Oh, jeez. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you. Attention, Nagasu Taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking! Who's up for it? Yay! Let's go! I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? I have to wonder. It's always the quiet ones, man. What do you want to bet she's a total psycho when she's drunk? Hey, it's time to partake. I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Kiyokawa was right. There's something special about this company, and everyone who works here. Why you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. It's so wholesome. Doggone it. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Aww. And it shows all their names. Ah. Duh.
Bruno, it's so wholesome.
We did it. Alright, so the only thing I'm gonna look at is there anything else I can buy? Our finale. Perfect. We're leaving it at that. Our pink car with get to the top. I love it. Alright. Well, loved this storyline a lot. Me too! Like, that's the thing I love, is they really do put thought and care into all the silly little side details. And like, yeah, you can tell when the game's kind of rushed, but like, I think even when they're rushed, they're still trying to put, you know, love and attention into things. So, I love this studio and their work. Alrighty. So with that, I guess we go off for our next adventures. Whatever the hell this is gonna be. Hello? Completion novice. Can pick it up at the nearest convenience store. Well, we have to go check that out, right? Also, there's still a sub-story in here. Why is there a sub-story in here? Must be with one of the other people. Is it you? Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Something up, Muramatsu-san? No, well, I have to step out. Can you man the phone, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. How's it going, Muramatsu-kun? I'm afraid things aren't looking too good. Still acting up, huh? You know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Oh, I've seen this one! I remember this one. This is good. Not much, no. Computer's been acting up lately. Running slow all of a sudden. Huh? What's this? I remember this. This is good. What happened? What? Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. This is one of those cyber terrorism attacks. Cyber terrorism? What's that? You mean someone's hacking into our computer? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Cider? Hacking? Like, hacking up food? I don't understand how this relates to computers. I'm not good with them. Same goes for the lot of us here. Bet that computer's got a ton of data on it we need to hold on to. We're counting on you, Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? Okay, I'll see what I can do. First of all, I mean, you pull the cord out. I think that cord on the back of the computer might be the answer. Cord? Oh, you mean the LAN cable? What do I do with it? Pull it out. No, not as hard as you can. Kiryu! Ah, I get it. That'd take it off the network, huh? Perfect. I see now. Oh, no. No. Don't hurt it. Okay. That didn't sound terrible. I'm just expecting them to break it. So, did that do the trick? The only thing I caught was hurry up. Yeah, Hayaku. Uh-oh. I guess it was a trap, Nakajima-san. The attacker must have known what we'd do. What do you mean? They'd probably set it off to play that moaning sound when the cord is pulled out to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Your reaction is exactly how I feel. Whoever came up with this plan knows our every move. We're up against a tough foe. Oh my word. Come on, we can't have a girl moaning in the office all day. Especially not someone who keeps asking us to put it back in. Oh my. You gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay, next up. Plug the cord back in, I guess? Let's plug the cord back in. That Mona voice is telling us not to pull the LAN cable out. Good thinking, Suzuki-san. Oh my gosh. This is gonna get us flagged. Did that stop the moaning? Oh my word. What's this, Suzuki-san? Saying something different now. All this stuff about not pulling out and putting it in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuit. Seems they anticipated what we'd do that as well. We'll never get any work done here with this racket going on. Guess we're gonna have to go with the last resort. Last resort? Pulling the power cord out of the computer. That'll stop it in its tracks. But that could place a lot of strain on the hard disk. You realize you could lose all the data, right? But, well, we ain't got much of a choice. Data's still intact now, though. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up yet, Nakajima-san. We tried everything. That voice is driving me battier than Belfry at... Belfry? I think it's Belfry. At midnight. I don't know why I said Belfry. I'm gonna do it. Let's get this over and done with. Stay out of the way, Suzuki-san. Maybe I should stop Nakajima-san. We're gonna stop him. I can't concentrate with this girl in my ear. Oh my gosh. Muramatsu-san is right, Nakajima-san. I get the feeling that you shouldn't touch that cord. But what'll people think if they walk in and hear this voice moaning away? You said there's important information in that box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? I guess not, no. What on earth are you doing? Oh no. Look, ma'am, it's not what you think. Hirakawa-san, when did you get back? Never mind that. Shut off that moaning sound. It's hardly appropriate for the workplace. Oh my word. That's the problem. We can't. The computer's got hit by a cyber-terrorism attack. Cyber-terrorism? Let me see. Oh, this is just a joke program. It's not one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys your data. I'll install my antivirus software for you. Antivirus software? Oh, thank God someone knows what's going on here. Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any precautions at all? Didn't know I needed to. I can't believe you. Okay, that should do it. Oh, thank God. That was hard for me to listen to. It was so loud in my ear. The moaning stopped. Aha. Nicely done, Hirakawa-san. Are we all good now? That'll take care of the virus, so don't worry about it. But this is the kind of program you often find lurking on adult sites. Nakajima-san and Muramatsu-kun. I'd prefer it if you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? I hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. I know this is the computer I used, but it wasn't me. Yeah, me neither. It wouldn't end. It really wasn't. It was so loud. I was having trouble reading properly. I kept mispronouncing words. What's your evidence, huh? You shouldn't assume the worst of people, Hirakawa-san. Oh, don't take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that line. Bah, say what you will. I know nothing. I bet it's our boy, Kiyokawa. I'm just glad Suzuki-san was here to help out. I was about to pull the power plug out. You were? That could have ruined the hard disk. Crisis averted thanks to Suzuki-san. Here's a little something to say thanks. Go on, take it. Ooh, a stamina and spark. I'll take those. Never a dull minute here. No kidding. Actually, I could see Wada-san sneakily watching smut on someone's computer. Okay. My word. It was so loud. So much smut noise. Did I see trash? No? Okay. It's secretly Kiryu behind it all. You know, he has visited sites. He may hunt and peck, but he has visited sites before. I think it's... Is it 6 where you can do that? Where there's like a chat room he goes to and he does hunt and peck typing? It's hilarious. I need to keep an eye out for more trash. Because I'm at a B rank. So, what, are you the sub-story? Sorry. No, not you. Is it the taxi driver is the thing? Or is it in here? Excuse me, pardon me. Kiwami 2 or 6? Oh, if it's Kiwami 2, I don't remember it. So I might have missed it. That you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Wada-san. How is everything? I feel like it's gotta be 6. Because it's definitely Dragon Engine. And I think I was pretty thorough on the sub-stories in Kiwami 2. So I feel like it's gotta be 6. Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. Whoa! Was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait, Yuta, bring back my Yuta! Uh-oh. What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? My boy! They carried off my little boy! He's in the car that just drove... Oh, shit. Someone nabbed a kid. You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after him. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You better come too, ma'am. Oh shit, more driving. Alright, I'm ready. We have to save a child. Bruno, that's a dragon. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do this. We just have to overtake them, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Because my car's all souped up. Look at this. Oh no, we'll never catch them. What the hell? You better not get in our way, asshole. Yuta! Oh gosh. Mom, help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. What are these masks? They're so goofy shaped. They look like little Christmas lights with faces. Now if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait. Is that you, Itoda-san? Uh-oh. What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. Oh, shit. But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Okay. Please, Itoda-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. How did we get here? This isn't how I thought it'd go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. Oh my word. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here. Oh, honey. Oh, sweetie. I don't think Kiryu's gonna stand for this. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah, well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. Well, lucky for me, I'm not human. I'm a motherfucking dragon. Also, gone! Get him! I want this man. Give me this man. Just stop him. Oh my goodness. Here we go. It's the little things in life. Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now what should we do with these guys? Oh, they look great. I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You are a... What a whiny bitch. You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want. Using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why, you... Who the hell are you anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I'm the fucking dragon of Dojima, bitch. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta. I can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Oh, hell yeah, I'll take money. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. He is wonderful. We love our Kiryu in this house. He's a good boy. Daddy Kiryu. Smacking around all the dumb idiots. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san. Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it, had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. Alright, now there goes one hell of a guy. It's true. Let's have a look-see. So there's 3 on the map. I know we don't have many left as Kiryu. At least for this chapter. Let me double check here. So we've got that one, and that one. I think there's just 3 left for this chapter, so that must be them. This way. I'm still getting familiar with these streets. I get turned around a little easily, so I'm trying to, like, not get too mixed up. Is it you? No? Is it this sub-story? Well, hey! What's new, Suzuki-san? Hmm? Oh. Kiyokawa? And Muramatsu-san, what are you two up to? Out for some dinner?
Yeah.
Nope. We're going to a mixer. Oh no, it's another mixer. A mixer? Yeah, one of those group date things. See, I met this girl online and she agreed to meet me with some of her friends. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. He's having trouble with the ladies. I suppose that makes sense. He is kind of immature. I could see a lot of girls not wanting to put up with his bullshit. Kiyokawa's going to a mixer. That I can understand, but I never imagined you'd want to tag along. Yeah. Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. We were out drinking the other day. You were crying in your beer saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Oh, come on. It's not that bad, guys. Everyone puts a bad spin on being a virgin, but it's really less about that and more people are weird about the fact that you can't seem to get anybody in your relationship sphere. And even that isn't something to be ashamed of. Chill out, man. Hey, you promised never to mention that. All I'm trying to get at is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. I'm shocked. What do we do? Besides, aren't there 3 of them on their way? We're 1 man short. Won't they be pissed off? Guess that could be a problem. But it's not like we got anyone else we could invite. Well, good luck. Better get going. Oh, wait. Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you, join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on to us. Oh boy. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Okay.
Hey.
Okay, I'll help you guys out. Assuming that I can. Great! That makes an even count. And now we'll have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, hook us up with advice. Oh shit. They're hopeless already, I can tell. Okay, the girls should show up soon. So this girl you know who's arranging things, what's she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus, her writing style is cute. She likes to bake. Think I might have found the one. Oh, this is already shaping up to go so well. Her name is Ai Ishimori-chan. I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here they come. Oh dear. Well, they're not the worst. Honestly, I think the gal on the left, she's got really nice, like, fine features. Like, genuinely, like, really good cheekbones. Her eyebrows are nicely shaped. The gal on the right, her hair is really cute. Nice jacket. Hi. Oh, please. Put the tongues away, boys. Haven't you ever seen a lady before? A gleefully gaunt lady. Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kiyokawa. She doesn't look like an idol. Fearfully chubby lady, I know. I prefer the gleefully gaunt. It's just such an interesting combo. Unless you mean those fat fertility ones ancient people used to worship. Oh, come on, man. Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. That doesn't mean jack squat. You gotta know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. Our bad. Oh, no, that's okay. I get it. You do? Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, men and their one-track minds. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Oh, I made a funny. Oh my word. This is going to be an awkward night. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Sure, us girls will go first. So, I'm Ishimori. Let's see, as for hobbies, oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. Yeah, I'll bet she orders the entire menu at once. Hey, Kiyakawa, didn't you say her hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, are you guys even listening? I love how she says yo. Oh, yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. Oof. You're up next, Nakayama-san. Okie dokie. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Ahaha, aha, ahoo. She says she'll laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that out. Oh, your chopstick, Suzuki-san. Oh my! There they go. Woohoo! Hee hee! Oh, that was refreshing. I mean, I love that she's at least like a happy person. I too am easily amused, so I can respect that. Does she really have to laugh like that? At least the girls, I got the girl side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit. Sorry I'm late. Oh, and of course she's a hottie. Like, of course she's the bad bee. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa. Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you. She's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you. She's a fine-looking woman. Muramatsu-san and Kiyakawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. Our turn to introduce ourselves. None of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right. I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san. I like me a man who can keep a level head. Yum, yum. Oh dear. That seems to have worked all right. Alright, let's get to our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. I also appreciate that these games actually, like, casually teach you proper manners. Like, I know the Japanese like to kind of sneak that sort of stuff into their media in ways that are, you know, a little bit more natural. And I like that. It's fun. It's a fun little feature. My name is Tomoaki Muramatsu. I'm a taxi driver, and, looks like Muramatsu-san is floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies, huh? Oh, yeah. I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat. A knowing twinkle in his eye. Yeah, right, ladies? He's gonna keep going on forever with that story, isn't he? Shouldn't have brought up the subject. Too late now. Oh dear. Alright, that's all the introductions. Seems like everyone's having a good time, I hope. What's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. Now it's time for the King's Game. I don't know what this is. Well, we're hitting it off pretty nicely, so how about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's Game? King's Game? Oh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everybody does at these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first.
Yeah.
You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. I'm actually impressed I thought that up. I wouldn't have thought of it. I'm terrible at stuff like this. Okay, everyone's drawn a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. They get to call the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. Use them when you want to make a dare. Oh, okay. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Uh-oh. Oh, you boys and your kissing games. You just can't wait to plant a nice big wet one on me, can ya? Ew. Look. It's not even that she's ugly, I just don't like people talking like that. I don't care if she's beautiful and she talks like that, just don't. Don't, man. Don't make it weird. Like, if we're gonna be romantic, that's not it. It's me. Oh, so you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. Ah, I wanted it to be me. Okay, then. What's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Muramatsu-san is number 4. And that cute girl Kondo-san is number 2. I glanced over and checked. Okay. So, I looked at the guide, and what they're telling me to do is too good not to pass up. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Well, how do I say this? You know Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo-san, right? Maybe you could help us out a little. I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Look, I gotta go with what the guide says, man. It's too good. Huh? You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. She just makes it uncomfortable, alright? Like, here's the thing. I'm not really a sex person myself, but I know the difference between, like, smooth talk and this shit. And this is turning me off, that's for damn sure. Blech. 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 You tell him, girl. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Kiyokawa wants me to set him up with Kondo-san, but it didn't sound all that enthusiastic about the, oh, but she didn't want to do this. Okay, how do I keep everyone happy? Okay, what do you say, our mighty and benevolent king? It's your call. All hail the king. King must make up his mind here. I dare number 3 and 4 to kiss. What? You're a bastard, Suzuki-san. Huh? I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kiyokawa-kun? Who's number 4 then? It's me. Whoa! This ought to be good. Now, Keith. I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay then, Muramatsu-san. Here I come. Oh my goodness, what a riot. Most deaf. You guys suit each other, you know that? I couldn't not. Well, that got everyone in good spirits. I hope the others agree it was worth the trade-off. I'd call it a success. Here's the thing. If the girl wasn't comfortable with it, forcing her wouldn't have been cool. The guys wouldn't have wanted to kiss the other ladies either. So we make them kiss. I think I should get going now. You're welcome for that viewing experience. Hey man, I'm just following the guide, okay? Well, it's getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh? I'm stuffed like a turkey. So, Muramatsu-san, which girl did you like? Do you even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Right. Same here. She looked like the hard-working, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah, tell me about it. Kitty is like, I got front row seats. Yeah, it doesn't really say there's like any way to do that incorrectly. So, Mixer was a big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man. Here, I wanted to give you this as my way of saying thanks. You got a calming towel. So, how did you like our get-together today? It was super fun. Although, you're a bit too young for me to take seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime. Yeah, I had a blast. Yaw ha 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 ha. How how how. That woman's laugh is madness. I had a really great time too. Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all. Thank you. Well, it is time for our appointment at the beauty salon. We're outie. Bye. You alright, hun? I better go too. So long. See, if we'd made her kiss, it would have been uncomfortable. She would have been uncomfortable and she wouldn't have wanted to see us again. But now at least they have the chance to see her again. And she saw that they're like, gonna like, play by the rules too. Like, we did technically help them out, even if they had to kiss to prove it. But we didn't make her not want to see them again, which I think is a victory in their book. Oh, Kondo-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Hey, Kondo-san. Listen, we, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea, or... Oh, hold on. Is it her boyfriend? Is it her boyfriend on the phone? Oh, hello? Is that you, Ryo-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. Oh dear. Well, telling you the truth, I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Teehee. Oh man. These poor guys. Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place. Then I'll buy some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. Sorry about that. What was it you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We were just saying bye. Okay, thanks again for taking me out. Well. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. Right? Oh, hey, what's up, boys? What are the boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. We just had a mixer. And Kiyokawa and Muramatsu are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, gents. Guess you guys are gonna want to come along then?
Hmm?
Come along where? To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are such a waste of time. I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times. But thanks to cabaret clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Let's just head to a club already. Tabs on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. Yeah, I'm actually glad we did that mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. And hey, at least now you boys have practiced kissing. Oh, I'm so evil. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well. I love that you can make them kiss. LOL. Guys need to stop being so weird about it. It's not weird that men kissed, it's weird that people that know each other kissed when they weren't really into it. But at least it wasn't making the girl kiss somebody. That would have been even more uncomfortable. They'll be fine. Besides, as long as nobody slipped tongue, we're good. What is this music? Oh wait. I actually want to do this. Hang on. Because we were gonna check and see what I can claim.
いらっしゃいませ。
What do we got for prizes? I mean, I might as well grab it. Then I can toss it in a box.
いらっしゃいませ。
Accept prizes. Gachi Hoko. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Whoops, wrong button.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
More prizes. Dragon scale. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
And Platinum Triangle Ruler. What? What a weird item. Interesting.
いらっしゃいませ。
How much more storage space do I have here? Okay, so this is the last item I can grab. But that's at least something. Okay. Those poor boys. But I wasn't gonna make that poor girl kiss them randomly. That's not fair. If they want to play that game, they gotta be ready to do kissing themselves. That's how that works. Live by the sword, die by the sword, motherfucker. Dang it, now I have Get to the Top stuck in my head. I get earworms from this series so bad. Okay, we toss that. What does that even mean? I don't want that. So it's a weapon. Interesting. Can cut anything. Okay. I'm assuming those are crafting materials. Okay. And we'll save real quick. Just too many good songs in each game. True. Actually, I have basically mostly finished up my thumbnail for 6, which is nice because that means I'm really ahead of the game here. And when I shared it with someone who I've been kind of, like, it's one of my family members who always enjoys my art stuff, I shared it with them just to kind of, like, get some thoughts on it. And I sent them the video of Today is a Diamond for context. And they were like, this is a great song. Nice vibe. And then I told them what it was about and they're like, oh gosh. It's like, yeah, that's these songs. They're great. And then you hear the lyrics and you're like, this is depressing now. Did I see shiny? No? No? Okay, so where's this other sub-story? I ran too far. But yeah, so the nice thing is I've got that thumbnail done and it's ready to roll. And that means we'll be even able to, like, move into the next game promptly too. Look at this trash. I'm so close to an A. Oh well. But I think it's turned out pretty good. So I'll be excited to share when the time comes. I hate to, like, dangle the carrot and then not share it, but I do want to unveil them as part of, like, the new games as they go along.
Oh.
Okay. So, is it you? No. Is it actually inside the Sega? No, it's over here. It's you, ma'am. Have you decided what you'll ask? Excited to see it when you get to 6. I think you'll approve. Honestly, It might be one of my favorite in terms of, like, quality, how it turned out. Although I do think this one turned out really good. But this one I at least, like... I relied heavily on kind of tracing to get, like, the exact framing of the pose right. I did actually pull the picture out a little bit from what's in the game. So I did more than just trace the picture. But, I think the quality of work that I put into this next one will be really good. Wonder how long it'll take. That, I'm not sure. Since I put a lot of time into the taxi minigame, it might take a lot of time, or it might go by really fast now that that's done. That's kind of why I just focused on it yesterday, was to kind of just bash through it and then see how we do afterwards. So it's hard to say. I know with 4, once we got through that first chunk, it started going really fast. So time will tell. Have you decided what you wanted to ask Santa for Christmas? Yeah, smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Aw, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get one. I sure don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Dang it. Can't remember how much side content the other characters have. I know the hunting stuff can take a while, but I don't really think I'm going to be doing that a ton this time around, since I've done it before. I guess we'll kind of see when we get there how I feel. Although I did really like the hunting side content, so it's not entirely off the table, but I know the idle simulator stuff can be a bit painful because, like I said, that pool thing was really rough, so we'll see. I guess the holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. Oh, wish I could do something for the kids this time of year at least. Never did the hunting, but really want to try it. I recommend it. I'm a big fan, actually. So I've heard some people say they didn't like it, but I really loved it. I think I like 100%ed it too. Let's see. Guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. Aw, he wants to do something for his kids. Aw. Okay, well let's head straight down, because I think we can trigger that second sub-story from here. And that'll help kind of, get 2 rolling at the same time before I go back to the taxi place. Then that should be the bulk of Kiryu's sub-stories taken care of for now. Because I don't think there's very many left in the other chapters, so... You're actually pretty cute, you know? You could earn a killing at our place. No thanks. Babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation. What he said. You're in good hands. Sorry, but I have somewhere to be. That's fine. It won't take long. Yeah, it'll be over in no time. Here, just step into the club for a bit. Said I wasn't interested. Oh, whoa, hello. Mamacita. Yikes. She must be the, what's it? The street racing gal. One of the mystery ladies. Spangled Meteor. What gives you the right to tell us what to do? Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Just let her be on her way. She must be based on a real person. Looking at her design. All we want is a moment of her time. Fuck your moment of the time. Sweetie, you can go now. Oh, okay, thank you. Damn, look at them thigh highs. Damn it, she's gone. Oh well, at least she got replaced by an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. Okay, well, boy does she have the goods. And that fiery attitude? Just my type. Hey, hot stuff, you interested in making some serious cash? I have a feeling you couldn't handle a woman like this, sir. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you came to work at our club, you'd be rolling in dough in no time. Yeah, right. The rest of your club operates like you two amateurs. I'd only be rolling in regret. So no thanks.
Huh?
You nasty little bitch. How dare you say that again? This chick's so hot she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey babe, if you want to make a good first impression, that's really not how you do it. Who said I wanted to impress you? Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Wanna bang?
Huh?
True, she's not wrong. Hey, I do not talk like that. Do I?
Huh?
This bimbo. I think we need to teach this biker babe wannabe some manners. Okay, buddy. Hey, back off. Seriously, cool it. You barkers aren't known for your restraint, but this is crossing a line. Shh. And who are you supposed to be? Just another person passing by. But if you think I'll keep on walking while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with.
Huh?
Step right up, then. We're gonna pound you both into the ground. I don't know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do this. Get him, Kiryu! I love how his name is mildly attractive Barker and rather creepy Barker. You gonna need a bicycle. They're kind of wimpy. And this has definitely got to be that spangled meteor lady that they were talking about earlier. I think you had gone to bed at that point, but there was talk of like some mysterious racing group of ladies who were apparently super sexy. And I'm assuming with an outfit like this, she's definitely like something different, we'll say. You alright? Yeah, and you? Thought I said stay out of this.
Oh,
Don't worry. This is far from the first fight I've been in. No shit. Well, you did help me keep from getting my hands dirty. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? My way of saying thanks.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in it for any reward. You might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. Name's Reina Nanami. Here's my business card. 0 girls. So you can read. Yeah, that's my club. Hate it when people call me mama, though. I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high or people take advantage. True. People always see nightlife entertainment as a man's world, so if you're a gal like me who wants to make it in the industry, you gotta work twice as hard. That makes sense. Not that it's right, of course. Well, my job is to show I can do more than any man out there. To prove women can win in a man's world. And what pisses me off the most is people who say only men can get ahead and deny women our place in society. I see. So I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Maybe it sounded like I was looking down on you. Yep, you get it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. I think there's a happy balance between, like, standing up with and for a lady versus, like, defending her like she's a fragile little thing. I think there's a marked difference, and Kiryu knows the difference. He does it because he respects women, not because he thinks they're too weak to do it themselves. Huge difference. Come to think of it, I haven't even asked you your name. Who are you, and what do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Suzuki? A taxi driver? Could it be? Something wrong? Oh, no. Nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there. Come to think of it, 0 Girls reminds me of a street racing group I heard about not too long ago. The Vixen Zeros, if I remember right. Oh. In fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her The Spangled Meteor. Although I like the Tangled Minotaur. Or the Mangled Anteater. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type who keeps up with the street racing culture. Not many people know that name. Don't suppose you're a street racer yourself? Oh no, not me. You sure? Huh, maybe I'm just reading into it. It's my phone. Speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taking on the Devil Killers. I think his name's Suzuki-san too. She's on to me. Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very same Suzuki? I mean, what are the odds, right? You know, I just remembered I have some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. Hey, Suzuki-san. I'll pay you back some other time, okay? Later. Man. Hate to watch you leave, but I love to watch you go, or however that phrase goes. I'm not good at that sort of thing. I don't really hit on people. It's not my forte. Oh, it's hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. This just goes to show how, like, non-sexually oriented I am. I screw up simple lines like that. Secondary racing storyline, I think is just like a one-off, but it is tied into the culture. What is this? What's in here? So I don't think it's like a full-fledged secondary thing, but just like a little one-off with her. Oh, I don't know. Definitely not mustard. Sure, that sounds good. Who doesn't love shrimp tempura? Oh, I can do more than one. Okay. Well, what do we want then aside from that? Honestly, let's do the chicken. Sure. I didn't realize I could order more than one thing in this game. That's nifty. Yeah, I like her fit. It's a very, very nice outfit. You gotta love that, like, leather, kind of like, I don't know, technically it classifies as fetish wear, but still, it looks good. I think you can enjoy a fashion without being into the culture. We celebrate our Dami mommies, although I don't think she's one, but that's what that stuff is kind of classified under. What is this store? Oh, it's La Marche. Or Nagacho Parks? I don't know. Our rules. Okay, so we gotta go back to the office. Oh, both of them are at the office. Oh, I guess it was good I triggered both of those. We can kill two birds with one stone. Sort of. And also, my rank is now an A. Latex? It's not necessarily latex. Sometimes it is. But you can get pleather that has the same texture. Latex and pleather are kind of... It depends on how they're made. I think they tend to stay away from latex in a lot of scenarios because so many people have allergies. Hi. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nagasu Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zeros. Our leader has a message for you. What is it? On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you can come. Why does she want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver. The Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint? Must be that girl Nanami. So she was the Spangled Meteor. What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race? Challenge accepted. Sure, tell her it's on. Excellent. I guess she picked the right opponent. Huh? Well, I better be going. Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san. So I'm set to race the Spangled Meteor now. Wonder what she wants with me. I mean, she probably thinks you're hot, Kiryu. It's usually how it goes, right? All the women want Kiryu. Look at that car! It's beautiful! The only way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. Guess I'll have to give this a shot. Let's go, Kiryu-san. Apparently this isn't too difficult, despite what they're saying. I mean, I do have a fully upgraded car at this point. Yay, get to the top! It's so happy!
悪夢を見せてやるよ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
Woo! Woo! Excuse me, pardon me. Oh man, I am leaving her in the dust, aren't I? I guess put the fries in the bag, sweetie. Damn. Do 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 do
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Man alive. This is only lab 1. I mean, you can have a good looking car, but if it don't run right, don't mean shit. Let's go!
Axel Zenkai!
Man, they almost ran me right into the wall there. Oh my gosh. I'm just walking away. Woo! Woo!
Axel Zenkai!
Do 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 I'm like not even caring anymore. I'm so in La La Land because I'm way far ahead. Woo! My word, I kicked her ass.
いいレースだったぜ。
With my girl on my car! And in my car, because the audio. I do think her car is really cute, though. I'd drive that. I'd love a glitter car. I just can't afford to detail my Jeep or anything. Plus, my Jeep has a nice color naturally. So it was you. I mean, are you really shocked? Reina Nanami, or should I say the Spangled Meteor. My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from their brakes get stuck on the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge. To see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. You really hate losing to men, huh? That's right. Told you the nightlife industry is dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. There's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits with the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box, so I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries. Whether their target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can drive, can thrive, and turn it into the Vixen Zeros. I see. And you've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since. Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi-driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. Hell yeah, Kiryu! Stand up for them women. Like, that's exactly it, too. Is like, men who criticize females that are in certain fields are really just insecure and threatened. Because, like, if they really respected women, they'd be totally comfortable having them there. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind. A street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you can at least deserve credit for that. So give yourself some. I guess there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now, I'm glad we met, and got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. Huzzah, we're back over 1 million. And a mystery stone. Delightful. Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I've ever said that to a man and meant it. So yay for you. If ever a guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome, too. I mean, it would get a little boring if everyone was the same level of handsome, but I get it. In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind. I mean, you're not gonna let that car collect rust, are you? Now that's a badass lady. She's gotta be based on a real person. With the way she looks, like, dollars to donuts, that's a real person. I honestly don't know, but Kiryu everywhere. Yes, he is. We love this man, though. Him and Majima can always be everywhere. Ideally, together. I'd ship that. No. But, like, seriously, more of them in everything. I love their dynamic. Alright. So, this other one was... Why am I back here again? I know there's another sub-story in here. Is it Wada? I'm betting it's Wada, because he's got the wordy box.
Hmm?
What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You're looking glum. I am? This is just how I always look, though. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? Oh, that's right, the kids. Let's say you had to live far away from people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. Aww. If you care about them, you should have stayed. What? They say even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth, but people aren't always as strong as they make out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch even when you can't be there in person. Guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yes, you're right. Doggone it, Kiryu. Why are you always sabotaging your own happiness? No worries. Ugh. This man. Okay, so do I talk to somebody else now? Can't talk to the boss. Let's check our board, because I think I got rank A, so do I get a new goodie? like I picked up a lot of trash. President's really pleased. What do I get? Chili pepper. Local called in today to thank us. You're doing great work here. Okay, well. Okay. I'm just making sure that I'm doing things right, and it looks like, yeah, I had to go talk to him, and that was that. Wada-san saw right through me. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough to buy, gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. Remember, she always loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. Its name is Mame! She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when she was walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. Aww. No idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 should cover it. Okay. So, where's the convenience store? North. Do 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 do. Give 5 million yen to the youngest child. I don't have that much money right now. I only have 1 million. And apparently it's supposed to be in specific amounts, so. Can you imagine how confusing that would be? Because who is the youngest? Is it Eddie, I think? I think it might be her. Oh, I withdrew all of my pay, apparently. Looks like you have enough to cover it. Have a good Christmas, Izumi. First up is Izumi. Okay. Hope this brings you holiday cheer. In order of age, next up is Shiro. Okay, so I missed that detail. My brain was probably too busy focused on reading. Sometimes that happens. So I guess you are correct. Because he's even clarifying it here. Next up is Shiro. He's the same age as Izumi. Okay. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. But he learned how to stand up for himself and proved he could hold his own. He was also a big reader. I think I'll give him some money for books. He liked books about space in particular, if I remember right. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around what? 5,000? Okay. Throw all the money at all my children. That should keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Next up are Mitsuo, Riona, and Eri. They're all the same age. Oh, okay. Guess I'll start with Eri. Probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. Oh, yeah, I remember. That might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. Infinite Wealth was the send-off, but you hope we see them again in 9. Yeah. I mean, it feels like such a missed opportunity to not get to see them all properly as adults. Like, all of them. Like, I know Gaiden and how it panned out, but I want to see all of them all grown up. It would be really cool. So I'm optimistic that we get that too. Think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, all right. Think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. Ah, my kind of girl. I love plushies. Those probably cost a lot, but I think 8,000 would do the trick. Okay, I'll send 8,000 for Eddie. Do it. Let's pamper our children. They're so well behaved, they deserve it. Here's a little friend to keep you company. Okay, that's 3. Number 4 is Riona. Riona's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. Wish I could be there for her until she comes to term with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they were around 6,000. Okay, I'll send 6,000 for Riona. Do it. I think it's cute that they're giving insight on what all the kids like, too. Like, if you missed out on it in the previous game. Or, in 3, I mean, specifically. I have a feeling she'll be happy with this. Alright, number 5 is Mitsuo. Look at that cute kid. Mitsuo had a crush on Riona. I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. Probably because of Riona, he's been more fashion conscious. Be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000, but he's grown since then. He'll probably need a bit more. Okay, I'll send 6,000 for Mitsuo. Spend it wisely, Mitsuo. I trust him. He seemed to have a good head on his shoulders. If you need advice on what to pick, maybe I better not. Kiryu's like, ask someone that's not me. Okay, now there's the eldest kids, Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. I guess I'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally, and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about a signature series glove he wanted. I think it cost about 10,000. It's more than I gave the others, but no big deal. I think when kids are older, they kind of start getting more expensive gifts, too. I think most kids kind of recognize that. I know with my niece and nephew, that's how it's been. I'll send Morning Glory 10,000 for Koji's present. Have fun, Koji. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip, kid. Alright, that leaves Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first since he's younger. Taichi's still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji, but he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He's an energetic young lad. Our good boy Taichi. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to become a wrestler one day, but now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. He's been into masked wrestlers ever since. Come to think of it, he mentioned wanting a replica mask once. You can get them for around 10,000. Aww. We'll get him a replica wrestling mask. Oh, I miss my kids. Knowing him, he'll tear around the house with that mask on. He probably will. He's gonna start power bombing Koji and Mitsuo. Ugh. Last up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It's alright, all I could do to keep up with her. No kidding. I've never seen Kiryu so winded. Although she's the quiet, precocious type, she actually seems pretty athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. I hear she's a long-distance runner now and quite good at it. She's also caring and committed, but I worry she doesn't put herself first enough. She needs to learn to take it easy sometimes. Haruka isn't getting anything. I think Haruka is probably well cared for. Also, she's on our car. Isn't that enough? I am curious what they're going to do for Haruka, if at all. I don't remember what the actual story does here. I'll send her money for new shoes. A good pair probably runs about 20,000. She's earned it. Always looking after her little kids. Merry Christmas, Ayako. Aww. There. May your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. Even if it's without me. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. I'll send some surplus. I can send probably 4K or 400K. Trying to keep a little bit of money to spend, just in cases, but... Alright. Leave the convenience store, and that's completing the sub-story. Well, I sent the money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. Didn't see you there. Yep, just passing by. You sending money again? Yeah. Maybe causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. But what I do know, Suzuki-san, is you're a dedicated man. Can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We're drinking? Oh yes. This is one of the rare moments in our adult lives where we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. You may just have a point there. Okay, lead the way. No, the garbage! Surprised you don't have more after all the taxi missions. How the game expects you to send 5 mil for the achievement. I know, right? It only says it's a PlayStation achievement, too, so I don't know if it's actually one that counts on Steam. So I might just be trying to send 5 million for no reason other than pride. Give me this garbage. Get off my street. Okay, so I think that's everything. So now we just go do plot. I think we're good to go do plot. Let's do it. Plot stuff. I like this building up ahead. With the red lanterns. It's one of those things when I get my, like, living space set up. I want to do some fun lighting things. It's, like, not anywhere near being ready, but it's an achievement on Steam too. Okay. It would make sense, but I know some games do have, like, different, like, achievements based on the consoles and blah, 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 so I wasn't entirely sure. Wait a second. Did I see... Am I crazy? I think I'm hallucinating. Oh my word. Plot! Either way, I'll try to do the 5 mil, but it's definitely not like chump change I've got. So I'm trying to be like smart about it. It's a little early, but should I go to bed? Yes. Oh wait, did I press the wrong button? Doggone it. Why do I always do that to myself? Oh. Chapter 3. The plot unfolds. Dun dun dun. Aww. Oh, this is back in 2011. Okay. Oh, my girl. She is very pretty, too. Like, she just has a very sweet face. They did well designing her, because, like, sometimes people can look not as cute as they're intended to be portrayed. They pulled her off really well.
どうして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。
Here you shut up.
俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。
He could never lie to her, unfortunately.
お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
太一がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
Oh, Taichi.
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを。
ああ、お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。
My babies.
お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。
He doesn't realize that that's what they want more than anything. He's just trying to be noble and all that bullshit, and he's being
ここが
stupid.
潮時だ。
Hear you? You're being
俺らにだって
stupid.
いつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだ。
Doggone it.
だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
Doggone it. Get out! I'm mad at you for being a dummy. I swear, he's like refusing to ever be happy. He just refuses. And it's not fair. Alright. Cheerio. Sorry, I have to grump about it a little bit. The one thing about him that killed me is the fact that he just constantly sabotages his own happiness. Okay, it says I'm supposed to just leave a little bit, so supposedly I'm supposed to just go somewhere? Go a few paces? What? There says there's a thing to do with my apartment, so what's going on here? So crazy to think that all these characters age in real time, right? Like, that's the thing. Oh, return to my apartment. Okay. Is like, that's where when I realized that my dad and Majima were the same age, I was like, whoa. That kind of threw me for a loop. Hello? Is anyone home? Thought I'd come by to greet my new neighbor. Did someone move in next door? I mean, we opened the door, right? I don't know why we'd pretend we're not home. We don't have a reason. Oh. Hello there. I'm with Nagasu Times, and I'd like to offer you a great deal on newspaper subscription. What? Thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. Oh, jeez. I've been living here 6 months. Oh, you have? Huh, I didn't know that. I thought you must be a new resident. In any case, I'd be more than happy to get you signed up with our newspaper. I'm gonna give you a free trial for the first month. Oh my gosh, cancellation fees may still apply. So you're actually selling newspapers. And you use that moving in line to get people to open the door?
Hmm?
Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now, all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. No way. No way. Try that scheme on someone else. Oh, but it's not that easy, you know? What with the proliferation of the internet and all, nobody reads the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Yes, it is. And there's a reason for that. It's because it's not necessary. Our goal at the Nagasu Times is to support more local news, so it would really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. You think I give a shit of what the neighbors say? Don't be a sore thumb. Come on. Is there any way I could get you to reconsider? No. Must be tough, huh? Glad you can see this from our point of view. So, shall we work out your subscription? I didn't say I'd subscribe. I just said it must be tough on you. Well, shit. You could have been a bit more clear about that. Are you trying to make a fool out of me? There's no way to talk to a customer. Don't go getting on your high horse with me. You better subscribe if you want to be treated like a customer. Now you're threatening me to get subscriptions? Some salesman you are. I'm not threatening anybody. You think I'm some sort of scam artist? You better apologize to me right now. Do it. I'm calling the cops. You know what? I'm calling the cops. You good with that? Are you stupid or something? The police have far better things to do than make house calls on some trumped up charges. Sheesh. I'm on the clock here, you know? You can forget about that generous offer now, pal. What I want instead is compensation for wasting my time. You business-obstructing bumblefuck. Better pay up or else. Ugh. I've had it up to here with you. Okay, I've had just about enough of this. Huh? What are you gonna do then? You don't think I can take your ass out? That's it. I'm through dicking around. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. I wonder what you have in mind. I mean, I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and your face, give your... What? Wait. I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. Blah, blah, blah. You're dead meat now. I don't know why my brain shut down halfway through that sentence. Alright, buddy. Fun fact, I haven't read the news in ages. I haven't watched the news in ages. Quite frankly, I've never cared for the news. So please, step off my lawn. Okay, my bad. Give me a break just this once. I promise not to bother you again. Bet you've caught tons of people out with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh no, sir. Not at all. Well, you better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have me to answer to. Got that? Yep, got it. Won't do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. Yeah. High-grade platinum. Hell yeah. Really, I'm sorry as can be. I'll just see myself out now. Have a nice day. Okay. And that's literally like the only real sub-story in this chapter. The only other thing we get is there is a visit from someone familiar. And it's unavoidable, so I'm just gonna head towards the destination. Because supposedly I can't avoid it. I'm assuming we're heading towards work. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't know if you remember who we run into soon, but it is a familiar face. I'm guessing we must run into it right outside of here, and that's why it's unavoidable. Or some such. Maybe not. I love Kiyokawa over at the desk like asleep. Oh, Suzuki-san, just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirakawa-san. What can I do for you? We had an urgent pickup request come in. Oh. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure. Let's go. No problem. They're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Drive safely. I know who it is. I know who it is.
おい、うんちゃん。
Oh, not you specifically, but
わしらタクシーの芸者を頼んだもんやけど。
はい、お待ちしており
I
ました。
love my car.
流すタクシーです。
そんなんはええから早乗せんかい。
すいません。どうぞ。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
What do you mean it couldn't be reached? Hang on. There we go.
しかしえらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊ぼう思とったのにとんぼ帰りやないか。
ほんまにただの事故やったんですかね。
さあなあ。ああ、もっと飛ばさんかい。
I mean, they don't specify what I should do, so I'm gonna drive respectively.
お客さん、無理言わないでくださいよ。今でも制限ギリギリ
These
で
guys
走
can
って
put
る
up
ん
with
で
it
すか
because
ら。
I'm the driver.
じゃあかしゃ。
I'm not gonna be bullied by some Yakuza goons.
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしまった。
Oh shit.
それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。
I really don't remember a lot
な
of
ん
the
や
like
うちだけやのうて登場会の人間
Plot
持ち込ったらしいが。
え？登場会もってどういうことですか？
新聞にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか。
Oh shit.
名古屋の交通事故2件あったんや。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場会の人間が死んだ事故があったっていう話だ。
ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。
7代目も早う跡目を示してくれったらええのに。
もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと
I
面会者
remember
です
who
や
they
聞きま
say
したし。
died.
このまま7代目が亡くなるようなことになれば面倒なことになるで。
跡目巡って組割った内部構想ですか？
アホ、そんなんしたら向こうの覚うツボやないけ。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が跡目や。
派閥いうと
Ooh.
渡瀬組と大阪工業、高知組の三大派閥ですか？
Watase.
せや、本家の若頭の渡瀬は今じゃ一番の武闘派で、島の広さ、参加組織
Also
の
got
数で
like
は
that
近
rugged,
江最大
handsome,
じゃ。
masculine charm.
一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
I'm gonna let them keep talking. Oh wait. Be good to hear more about this. Maybe I should ask something. I mean, I guess we can ask. Completely forget the main plot. I think it was a bit messy. I think it's really messy. And yes, there is the weird thing about the wife. Knowing him, I could see a universe where young him would think he wants to get married and then was like, this fucking sucks. So it's not the strangest thing, but it is a weird, I don't know, it's a little out of character.
そうですか。
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか。
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。跡目にふさわしい功績も上げんとあかんやろ。
But it was very messy.
なんです？
I can remember that.
東上界の大物を取るとかやな。
ああ。それって六代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の
Are you
首
really
っちゅう
saying
ことで
this
すか。
in front of me?
確かにそないなことできたら近江の力は決定的なもんになる。
Don't say this in front of
立つ資格
me.
も十分ですわ。
まあ例えばの話や。
Good.
本気にすんなよ。
I mean, it doesn't really say anything I say is problematic, so what's the deal with this Daigo
そういえ
person?
ば東上会の会長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
何やと？それほんまか？
ええ、昨日あたりから東上会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんかい。ほな、わしの推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。
ちゅうことは渡瀬組か大阪工
They
業あたり
wouldn't
が
dare
堂島
touch
を
my
拉致したっ
boy.
てことで
I'll
すか。
gut anybody who
可能
touches
性ある
him.
やろな。まあ、そない過激な
It's my
しで出すん
Daigo.
は
You leave him alone.
渡瀬組の方やろうが。
Watase.
まあ、何にせよ、わしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。
ほんまですね。はよごたごたが収まればええんですが。
おい、まだつかんのかい。
I'm driving, just shut
もう
up.
すぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
Little do they realize this is the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. Like, can you imagine if they realized that?
東上会、それに大悟、俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
You can say that to yourself all you like, but we all know how you really feel. You can't quit the Tojo or Daigo. Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while. Well, I did have a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you're finished for the day? We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Will do. And yeah, so we're basically in plot right now, because the only thing left is something that's gonna be railroaded. Oh, are you getting the toy pumpkin? Hmm? Oh, hey! It's Aizawa and, not a single Yakuza have seen a picture of Kiryu, apparently. Yeah, right? That's one of those things I've noticed, too, is that people just don't seem to recognize him. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us, and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. Oh, shit. You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm down. But Aniki, aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he just said? Yeah. Yeah, we should. I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal. I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that, but is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you.
Yeah.
No way, you ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna go report this right now. Oh boy. Morinaga's trying so hard to keep things chill. Hey, get back here. Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now, come on. We need to keep looking for the chairman. And Pumpkin wants to play. Give me... Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. How did he hear that from that far away? Kiryu's got, like, the ears of a fox. Whoa, leg! What was that? That was weird. Okay. Well. I'm gonna let Kiryu smoke for a second, I guess not. I guess we go. That was some jittery ass leg. My word. Everything seems fine on my end though. I love that I can just run down the street. Like, it's not recommended, but I can do it.
What are you doing, Pumpkin?
Okay, so my apartment is here. What?
Oh, no. You can't climb in my lap right now, little boy. What do you think you're doing? You sit here if you're gonna do that. Yeah. You little bitey boy.
おかえり。
また来てたのか。
うん。今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
Yeah, he's definitely in this
いや、そう
relationship
じゃない。
just to appease her more than
いろいろ
anything.
と世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
Like, I
じゃあ
don't
な
think
ん
he
でそんなこと
dislikes
言う
her,
の？
to be clear.
まさか他に好きな人ができたとか。
いや待て。そんなわけないだろう。
だっておかしいじゃない。急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしくはないさ。むしろ恋人同士でもないのに半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろう。
だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない。今はまだ。
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
なあ、まゆみ。
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえば、そういう話、今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。
I'm teasing my dog. Ow.
はーい。
おい、まゆみ。勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。
There you go, Noodle.
どうした？
Oh, shit. Ooh. He's definitely looking bad.
助けてもらえませんか。いや、鈴木さん。
お前らどうしてここに。
事情は後で説明します。それより兄貴、
I don't think it's that
森永の兄貴の
impossible
治
for
療を
them
さ
to
せてもらえ
find
ません
you.
か。
You're not exactly subtle, Kiryu.
すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。
兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
This is all your fault, big mouth. Running your stupid big mouth. Had to fix my pillow.
申し訳ありませんでした。病院にも行くわけにいかず、他に頼れる人間もいなかったので、鈴木さんの家に。
どうして俺の家が分かった。
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので。
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not difficult. I could have probably done it.
じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ。
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ。あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に。
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、
10 down.
もう10
Hopefully
人
just
近い
injured,
組
not
が
dead.
その餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが。杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に。登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ。
俺らは会長の護衛役です。会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら。
I mean, depends on what Daigo
どん
says.
な目に遭うか。
If Daigo's the
起きちまっ
boss,
たことは
then
仕方がないだろう。
everyone can just forget it if he says
仕方ないなん
so,
て理
right?
屈、青山組長には絶
Black
対
is
に通
white,
用し
white
ま
is
せん。
black.
心象筆罰徹底した方ですから。
極道組織は会社じゃない。管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ今登場会は
It's nice to
一
finally
枚
get a
岩と
break
なれ
from
ているのも
reading
事
my
実で
word.
す。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。実際三代目時代からの名跡であっても
Oh
不
shit.
祥事があれば排斥となってます。その代わり忠誠を誓い結果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれませんが、その分かりやすさが
Well, that's good.
若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
う。若返りか。確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
Kiryu, you are a little old-fashioned. It's true. Do wish more side content was voice acted? Think that's the case with— yeah, I do agree.
It is a little rough reading all this much, but I was prepared for it going into these games. And when I'm playing them by myself, it's not difficult at all. Because I read a lot. But the voice acting is nicer, for sure. I just know it's not always the most reasonable to have everything voice acted. Quit snooping, you Snoopy McSnooperton. Morinaga's like, the fuck you doing? He clocked that shit.
まゆみ。悪いんだが、今日は家に戻ってもらえるか。
でも。
こいつら、俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士、積もる話もあるんでな。頼む。
わかった。
Yeah, shoo shoo. Look, I don't dislike her, to be clear.
だが俺は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってこと。
I just feel like we could have written her out of the plot, personally.
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。
She's not really all that important.
本当に大悟の足取りはわからないのか。
ええ。桐生さんの車を降りた後、ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ。拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
What? Daigo in trouble?
犯人は山
That
笠組
never
か。
happens.
可能性はあります。
She's forgettable and doesn't even show up in later games. Yeah, she's
杯の
pretty...
ことよく思ってないようですからね。
She's one of those characters that really probably should have been written out in another pass of the script, but whatever. That's nitpicking for me. I try not to point those out too much, but she's...
堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても、組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか。
確かにな。山笠組の下っ端連中にそんな度胸があるとは思えない。
じゃあ一体誰が。
Oh my goodness.
俺の電話だ。あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。
はい。
はい、森永です。
Like, really, I think she has zero purpose in the plot. I really do. Like, I don't understand why she's here. Other than to appease people who think there needs to be a romance story in everything. And I always think that's a weak person to include, or a weak reason to include a character. Oh, shit.
会長代行に就任するらしい。
会長代行？でもまだ堂島会長がいなくなってから2日しか経ってませんよ。
Sounds sketchy to me.
なのにどうして？
それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。
くそ、納得いかね
え。0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。お世話になりました、4代目。
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも
I'll never give
十
up
分
on
です。
Daigo. He's my good boy.
気をつけろよ。
That's my son.
はい、それじゃ。あ、そうだ。桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことが。
なんだ。
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ。あの女には 気づきでしたか。それじゃ。
Yeah, I think she's just supposed to, like, add more intrigue, but I feel like it's such an empty point. Getting pretty late. Get some sleep? Yay. Because we finished all of our current sub-story stuff, and there's really not that much left for Kiryu in general. Like, pretty much most of Kiryu's stuff is plot at this point. There's what, 3, 4 sub-stories? 3 in this one, 1 in the last one. Oh, Suzuki-san, just the man I wanted to see. Wada-san? What can I help you with?
Yeah.
So I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden the bubble guts got me. Stomach pains, you know? Uh-oh. Anyway, they got so bad I had to get up and push out a great big... I think I get the picture. Are you gonna be okay? Not till it all settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... Oh, geez, ow, ow. Looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He should probably be lying down. Okay, you just leave it to me. Go get off your feet as soon as you can. Whew, I owe you one. Excuse me, another driver will be taking over from here. One of our finest. Will that alright with you, sir? Will that be alright with you, sir? Oh! Look who! I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Good thing... It's a good thing Wada left before he gave us up. Because this man cannot keep his mouth shut. Huh? I know this guy. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa, I knew it. I'm gonna head to sleep now. Sounds good. Enjoy your rest. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon myself, honestly. So, that pans out. Enjoy your rest, and see you next time. It's me! I know, Mac appearing right before you leave. Isn't that how it goes? It's me, Mac Shinozuka. I didn't realize that was his last name. We used to get a few years back. Ah, remember? That's right. We have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But, sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name's Suzuki. Sure is a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff, you know, busting heads, taking names? He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I better get us both on the road. I'll get you to where you want to go, sir. Please hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy. Doc got it. At least in here, no one can hear him calling me by name. Boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How'd they expect me to know? Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee, looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. Let me tell you like this. It's when a scene catches your eye, and the next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful, it gives you a revelation. A revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going on overdrive. That hyped up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within.
Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenom, it's been my mission to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out of town back then, remember? Did I? Of course. All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. Though lately, you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down into nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Ah, don't worry. It's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots, so let's make some new revelations on the double. Well, about that. Ah, don't tell me you forgot how. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me out of here, please. Okay. Kiryu-san, my max senses. They speak to me. A decisive moment in the making is gonna go down nearby. How can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense. For good shots, no ghosts, you dig? But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling away in my bones. Yes, yes, yes. I am very familiar with the revelations at this point. Hold on. Gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course. Our date. Aha. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? My word. My B, Kiryu-san. What happened? Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. Bye, Mac. Bye. He seemed pretty sure something was about to go down here, but what could it be? In any case, better get this cab back over to Nagasu Taxi. Hey you, I need a ride, quick. Follow that cab up ahead. Huh? What, you gonna turn down a paying customer? I never said that. And step on it. They're getting away. Refusing a ride might not look good on the company, and he's already pretty agitated. Guess I have no choice. Okay, get in. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. Hehehe. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan, my sweet. Well, he's really off about this guy. Okay. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Okay. Suddenly lose sight of the car. Delightful. shit. What the fuck? Come on. Why is it being so difficult? There we go. Okay. How am I supposed to lose them? This is difficult. We're keeping pace too well. I need something to get in my way, like a traffic light. Come on, traffic light. Doggone. Purses. How was I supposed to not? Sorry, I tried my best, but I lost them. I was this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. You're full of shit. Fine then, this lion's gonna have to chase the gazelle on foot. But I'm never taking your taxi. I don't care. You're a creep. Ah, there you are. Oh my gosh. Do I know you? What is happening? Name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tail you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. You have any idea what was going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. Sounds like he's been after her a while. Ew, what a creep. Thanks to you, nothing came of it though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe.
Yeah.
Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. There's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. How are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay then, it's back to work for me. Thanks again. I love how we just got here long enough to see Mac, and then it's over. That's okay, we'll allow it. We love Mac. Abuno! We love Mac. Kiryu-san, I forgot to tell you something important. If you take the perfect shot, I want you to upload it to an image site I made. Okay. Well, we can go look for those. So, let's do the weapons ones. So apparently there's blue garbage bins ones. So we want to pick a fight with someone near blue garbage bins. Which is gotta be like in the back streets. Oh, I should probably make it to where I can, I gotta take off my, good fortune beads for this. What's the purpose of the chili peppers? Buno, why are there chili peppers? Oops. Okay. So I need to pick a fight and do revelations using garbage cans, a stove, and pliers. Parking lot east of Motsunabe. Motsunabe. Okay. So I actually need to turn around. I can do that. Oh. And I'll watch for trash while I'm doing it. Okay, so this way, and we're looking for the parking lot east of it. We We need to pick a fight with somebody. I probably should have grabbed something that, like, escalates fight frequencies. Wheat. More trash. Supposedly, I want to pick a fight here, but there's no one who wants to pick a fight. So how do I pick a fight with people who don't exist? Ooh, garbage. Oh no, more garbage. What? What is happening? Help? Help? What was that? I got trapped in that walk cycle. What the fuck? That was really weird. Spooky ghost. Okay. I'm just trying to trigger a fight somewhere. I'm not wearing the fighty thing, the thing that reduces fights, so you'd think there'd be somebody. Maybe I really do need to go find, like, the item that increases fights. Where's the nearest save? It is this way. Okay. If I go at least grab the item that increases the chance for fights, or items, because I guess there's multiple, I don't have to wear them until I get in the area, and then I can kind of, like, see if I can trigger something. I toss some of this crap in here anyways, right? Okay, so what do I need here? I need the Mew Mew shoes. We want that. Ooh, we could do this coupled with the Nishikigoi. I do kind of want to see what it does. Where'd it go? Okay, that. Those two together, apparently. And then enemies will flock to challenge your bold claim. I mean, I kind of want the Mew Mew shoes, though. I feel like these are going to be the most effective for this, though. I'm trying to be efficient here. I don't give a damn that you're driving behind me. Okay. Goes down this street. So let's put these items on now. Oop. And then that's... Now, supposedly those together do something fancy. And I don't know what that is. But we're supposed to use a heat action using a stove, and supposedly the stoves are in this area. I'm trying to, like, force a fight. So we just need to trigger something. But don't they have, like, the little red word bubbles above their heads if they want to fight? So is this working? I don't know. Not seeing anything yet. Maybe I only wear one? Let's see what happens if I take it off. Because, like, there is something on a forum somewhere that was like, I thought wearing them both together made it so that enemies didn't fight you, so maybe that's what it is. Or maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a fight here. Why does no one want to fight me all of a sudden? What if I go out? Or go in here and come back out? Strategy. Also, is there anything I want to buy while I'm in here? I guess I can see about accepting a prize. How many do I have left? Just a couple? We can work with that. Hi, Pumpkin. Just wanted to see if I could get some of these out of the way before ending the stream, but it's proving more difficult than I expected. Do, 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 do. Let me see if I can find anybody who wants to fight. There's one. Okay. So, excuse me, sir. I want to just, like, make sure things are working. Doggone it. So I'm looking for blue garbage cans. Or stoves. Or what was the other thing? Hang on. Blue garbage cans, stoves, or pliers. I don't think there's anything in here we're looking for. So I think we just need to beat these guys up. Right? Oh, wait! Wait! Give me. No! I missed it. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Do I have it already then? Let me look. Hang on. Because these would be considered bare-handed, finishing, weapon, climax. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Just, like, call me crazy. Because it wouldn't be one of these. Yeah, that's not helpful. I mean, I don't think that... Hang on. Each of the male characters has 3. What you need to do is hit enemies with certain weapons, mostly using heavy attacks. Oh. Hitting enemies enough times, you see the action pause momentarily. Oh, okay. So this is like you have to, like, kind of earn it. Okay. Well, we're not going to get it this time around. Unless there's another garbage can floating around nearby. Hang on. I love how the crowd just scatters. Yeah, no, it looks like we don't have one this time, but maybe next time. But I at least understand what the goal is.
I know what I'm trying to do. I know there's at least guys out on the streets now. Anything back here? No? Okay. That doesn't count. Who's left? Is it just you? Scarlet O'Hara over here. I know his name's O'Hara. Okay, well. That didn't work. What intersection am I on, too? Because, like, that's another thing they're talking about is... It's... One of them is an intersection between Nagasu and Modern. Okay, so it's not that one. Okay, so one of them is around here. One of them is around here. And then we did find one just around here, so... We can kind of bounce between this street and this one until we get something reasonable. I don't see any dudes, though. But at least it's refreshing trash pickups. Okay. Man, you would think, with all this, like, aggro stuff I'm wearing, people would come flocking, but apparently not. I'm at least able to get through some of the trash, though. Nothing yet. I just need somebody to fight. Come pick fight. Hell, I don't even know if I care this much. It's gonna be this difficult. My word. We'll see what happens if I check over here. See if it triggers another dude. I don't see nobody. Man, I thought I was wearing stuff. Okay, well, there's at least one. Come on. Okay. Where's this garbage can? Where did I put it? Is it over here? There's gotta be another one I can get, right? Excuse me, I need a garbage can. No? Not interested. I'm busy. Piss off. Man, I don't see a garbage can nowhere. What a waste of my time. Wait. No, not one back there. Okay. Can we push the crowd back? A little more, please? No? That's as far as they go, apparently. Doggone, I'm like just outside the radius. I know where it's at. Curses. I like that music, though. Cell phone. Oh! I didn't realize I picked up all the garbage. Garbage! What the fuck? Okay. Well? Will you let me go pick up the garbage can? Where'd it go? Hang on, I'm busy. Where's that garbage? I need a blue garbage can. Where did I put it?
Did I misplace it again? Doggone. This man's chasing after me like, where are you going? Listen, bud, I don't care. I'm busy. Oh yeah, it's over there, isn't it? So I'm like literally the wrong direction. Okay. Well. Ooh, they're spicy. Get off. I do love me some Kiryu. I'm getting sleepy though. Skyrocket? What? What the fuck is Skyrocket? What? Huh? Okay. Okay, so the blue garbage can is here. So if I pick a fight with people, I want it to be here. Awesome garbage. Well, I guess I can go back around the corner here. Because again, there's still supposedly something right in here. I don't know if this is gonna work though. The way this is going. Oh. I saw that twinkling. Man, can I really not trigger anybody over here? Dag burn. What if I try coming in from this way? You would think there'd be like at least one with how many people there are. Come on, man. Like, I swear I'm in the right spot. Aren't I? As it says, Motsunabe Kaede. Which is this place here, right? Yeah. And they said the parking lot east of it. Oh. I got hit by a car. So I guess that answers that question. I did officially get hit by a car. I would say delightful, but I got hit by a car. So yeah, I'm supposed to fight somebody in here. That's what they're saying. But how do I fight someone when there's no one to fight? There's like no one here. What do I do? I don't know. Maybe I need to just not worry about that revelation. For as tempted as I am, this seems kind of not worth it. And maybe I should just wrap it up. Because I'm getting nothing here. Yeah, like nothing. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make one more run this way. And I'm gonna take the left. I'm gonna try and do the trash can thing. And just see if I can trigger anything. Because the trash can I need is down here, yeah? So we just have to pick a fight with somebody down here. Can't pick a fight with people? No? Can I pick a fight with hosts? They seem uppity. Wait, didn't you do it last time? No? I just thought maybe if I ran into people that might help, but... Man, I don't know. I tried. But it don't seem to be working. What if I run through all these people? You guys look promising, right? No? Nobody? Nobody wants to fight me? Well, okay. I guess that settles it then. Maybe I should have got drunk too. That would have probably helped. Because I know being drunk can help antagonize people, but whatever. Alright. Well, if this isn't gonna take, then I guess we'll want to find a save point and wrap up for the night. Oh. Man, I just keep hoping something will trigger, but it's not appearing to be the case. Yeah, nobody wants to fight. Okay. Okay. Tell you what, let's go to that last little blip on the map. And then we'll wrap it up. Those guys look the same almost. The way they were walking. Okay, so it's down here. Oh, babies. And here. Oh, what's this? Oh, Kamiyama! Hey, watch where you're going. Ow. Anagi, I think my shoulder's dislocated. But I barely... This scam again. This victim looks kind of familiar, though. Oh man, that's a complex break in his arm for sure. How are you gonna make this right? His arm? But I bumped into his shoulder. Don't give me that shit. You must have bumped into him so hard you broke them both. Oof. Anaki, he messed up my leg too. Hang in there. I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cough it up. We're gonna need 100,000 yen for the taxi and the hospital. What? Better help him out. Hey. Huh? The hell do you want? Aren't you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this? Hey, you mind, Pops? I have to get to the hospital, so back the fuck off. You look perfectly fine to me. Hey guys, let's cut Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is what he wants to pay is that he wants to pay up instead of fatty fatkins here. You guys just don't get it. Guess I'll have to teach you a lesson in honesty. Got him, Kiryu! Also, the dogs outside are barking. I definitely need to wrap it up though, I'm getting sleepy. And I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I've been working really hard to, like, try and fix it. And this morning I woke up kind of earlier than usual. And I'm hoping that's gonna help me sleep better tonight. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, can I get that? No? I want the garbage can, though. Is there any more garbage can? Garbage? 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 I can't go down here to get the garbage dough. Fine. I had to try. Oh well. Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there. No, please. I never wanted to actually break any bones. Really sorry. Uh-huh. You alright? Thank you. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama. You know, the guy who mods stuff over in Kamurocho? Oh, right. Kamiyama. The weapons guy. But no, I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. Got the wrong guy. Name's Suzuki. Huh? See ya.
No,
wait. What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop? Your shop? Yes. You see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up in Nagasugai. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there. So how about it, Suzuki-san? Kamiyama shop might prove useful if it comes, if trouble comes looking for me. Alright, lead the way. Oh dear, his laugh is still ridiculous. Maybe I can buy a stove off him. I know sometimes you can get weapons like that. I doubt it, though. Nice little place he's got here. This is the Nagase branch of Kamiyama Works. I, don't have all that much merchandise, but I'm thinking I'll gradually add more. Okay. I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons as long as you pay. I sell new weapons and I can fix busted weapons too. Delightful. Yep. Oh, okay, we donate to him as well. If there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask. Got it. I am curious to see what you've got. My Kamiyama Works is already maxed out. What do you got for weapons? That's just the one-handed. Ooh. Well, I have a Patriarch's bat. Interesting. Extremely sturdy katana. Okay. So what happens if I make all this junk? Oh. So you can invest items as well. Let me see. Items? Does it pull from... Oh, it can. Okay. What do we have to purchase? Nothing exciting? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just leave it at that then. See ya, Kamiyama. Machine gun kissed it just. Fall in love. Okay, where did that put me? Not bad. I need to stop by an item box anyways. Maybe I'll do better research on the item situation. Cause yeah. I got it. But yeah, maybe I'll look into it offline and see what's going on there. Whether or not it's something worth worrying about. And then we'll worry about whatever tomorrow. Whew. But I think I need to be done for the night. Plus the puppets need to be taken care of. So, we're gonna wrap these guys up. Toss some stuff in the item box. Save, and then we'll quit for the night. Because I keep yawning. I'm starting at that stage where I'm yawning every minute. Which isn't terrible, but it definitely is like a sign that something's off in my brain. There we go. And we save. And we quit. Alright. Let me get switched over. We do click, click, hooray! So we finished all the taxi events before Kiryu, which honestly, like, I'm really surprised I skipped out on that much content. There was quite a bit in there, so that was fun to experience that. As for tomorrow, we'll push forward with plot. I'm betting we'll probably get through Kiryu's section, tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens next, because I forget exactly how all this plays out. But, yeah, that'll be fun. So I guess, until then, if you want, you can watch these streams. I'm putting the VODs into playlists on the channel. Otherwise, you can tune in around the same time tomorrow. And until next time, thanks for tuning in, and toodles!